I hope it's gonna record and not like freeze or something like this. To get to a wedding you need to do what? I'm sure coupons don't come back. Poacher. I have some bad blood, forbidden fruit, some pit taste, and talk to Bonnie, invaders. Get hermit sword. Find my bottle of hermit. What wedding can kidnap his wife? We'll do everything what you ask me to, Ksenia.
That's a fine maypole.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be the laughing stock of the whole region. Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Again, blood? What? Ah, yeah, I killed bandits yesterday.
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 potion in there.
That
All
sounds
right,
good.
Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Show me your wares.
Hai trovato fotologi.
Maybe next time then.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you. I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Thanks. That's all.
Good day.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Farewell.
Oh well.
Careful.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Ah. Whatever.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. I didn't come here to talk shit about garlic. You're gonna listen, and listen well. Because if you haven't twigged yet, I've got the upper hand here. Understand?
Fuck it. All right.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging... Also, now...
Cabbage?
I and the... Say, do I... And that's...
That sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Come, Tess. Come.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Mm-hmm. Polite people like me. I am very polite. Why we retrieve the dog, find out about the hermit. Oh, that's a nice game. Nice place to just continue this quest, I suppose.
We don't
Nice.
need you around here.
I'm sorry. I thought like it's opened. I understand this evening, but like I thought it's open. Let's see. Ah, yeah, tavern.
Hail Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Greetings.
Mariana Cross. No, just any Bloody Mary. Mariana Cross.
So long.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Can I spend
When
just the one? All I need is just.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right, here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. You can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the Divazhinka of Semaine?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls, but don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him. They just heard him. By the Nebakov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He says he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
What else is new around?
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Sounds interesting.
Where should I lie?
You can sleep in the barn.
What do you have for...
Let's see. What the fuck is this? For real? It depends on what keyboard you have. Keyboard language you use for real. Schnapps. Okay, first of all.
Money to the church.
Why?
God be with you.
End of
God, I apologize.
myself. And on the shelf.
You can only quit, but not in menu, right? Okay, whatever, I suppose. Documents, games, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
One beer.
Good day to you.
Now it's alright. Yeah.
Careful.
Day.
What kind of pig was living here?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Why is this?
Why is no new quest? Ah, yeah, you get some paint, okay. But for that I need to wait. Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhina's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling baskets,
Yes.
ointments, and all kinds of remedies.
Get to the point, you fucking
I haven't
idiots.
seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Fucking shit, man.
Show me your...
What do I need? Color maybe, right? And this, right? Cold, yeah. This one seems kinda nice. We have to cold, man. Here have it. Look like trash, to be perfectly honest. You can play Fashion Souls with that. This one's kinda nice. Yeah. Okay, not well. Oh, the red is my color, yeah. The blue is also kinda nice, to be perfectly honest. Wow. Is this like purple? Okay, this Gambizon. You need cold. Oh, which one is the best? Ah, you got like... Okay, wait. Long... Yeah, oh, it's... Tunic of Gambizon. Sadly, you can see the stats as far as I understand, right? So it's... Means blue if you're ready for to marry Han. I'm not ready for that, sadly. Oh, sadly, as you know. Anyway, I'm not ready for that. That's what I think. Master Huntsman boots. Copy late, it's kinda useless. Okay, it's a... Oh, yeah, I need boots, right? The new boots, maybe. So it's 27, right? Buy. They all super expensive. I forget about the price wall. Oh, this one is 40. Totally worth it. And the coat. I also can buy pouch. Pouch 100% I need to buy. Okay, what about the you know? Well, so expensive. So you don't have like boots or something like this, right? Padded color. Also super cheap. Very nice. It's not the coat. I need coat then. Gallant is nice, yeah. So that's it, right? I also need Gambizon, right?
Let's talk about the.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
you really... I hope you'll be satisfied.
Mm-hmm. Rusted plate, but you can't sell it, right? I look fashionable.
My friend.
Show me your.
Can now sell.
I'd like to discuss the.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's... very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I should have got the more money than I had for. But I look fashionable. Like a knight in shining armor. Ha! Okay, now I need to go where? I buy the paint, right? Which way? New activity. I don't need that. Wash static. Yeah, let's go. To get the best horse, you need to proceed to the main quest. Scene of ambush. I don't want to. I need to talk to this guy. Horse.
What a cheap old nag.
What? You say something, you peasant. Go fuck yourself. Yes, this way. I mean, are you sure it's this way? It's this way. Also need to buy the horseshoe as well. Somewhere.
You shouldn't be walking.
What?
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Okay.
And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Good name.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokovville.
As in
He's
barrel.
got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
The journal, bird of prey. Oh yeah, it's another quest line. What about the hermit sword? It's a main quest. Get something to calm the bull. Yeah, but where? Where you can get it? Quest tipster. It's kind of funny what I just steal so many horses from Simin, but now it's okay with my reputation in this place. It's just fine. Okay, what was this quest? Mice, right? KSD, 2 mice quests. Cool. Painful bull, yeah, I already done that. Pass speak check, blah blah blah, tell the truth, paint for free. How to paint the bull in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Perfectly is located in the middle of Troshka. To make lullaby potion, you will need herbs, Paris, twist, and puppy. All of which can be found relatively close by blah blah blah. Whatever. Okay. So, where I need to go again? Troshkovich, right? And who can make a potion? Apothecary Embridge. Who is the apothecary?
Ave Maria. What are you poking? You've no business here.
Oh, sorry.
Christ, pardon me. I never...
What do you...
Lullaby potion. Yeah, but lullaby potion one, right? What's what we need? Yeah, potion. Is a potion, is a poison, would reduce energy perception, stamina, blah blah blah. See alchemy benches. Yeah, but where you can find the recipe? The formula. Are you serious? How to make sleep potion? Alchemy introduced quite blah blah blah, a little by blah blah blah, a little by use blah blah blah, using blah blah reduce energy blah blah blah, mice quest which you can keeper pro pick up from keeper proshek in touch of. Proshek, right? Has been called lullaby poison.
Take care then, and thanks for...
Okay, let's go to touch of one. From what location? I'm in open world, man.
Ave Maria.
Greetings.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
What do you have?
89. For real, this one gonna be better for me? For real? What? Basilart, right? Strange. My night sword is just like... It's not that good as this one. With one. Mm, 96. If anything, I got Frankfurt Steel. Maybe this one is gonna be good for him to just to make this sword. it's 107, right? Farmer's horseshoe. This can't bad, I think.
Let's talk about the...
All right,
Do you accept?
we're getting close. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let's talk about...
Sure. You really won't...
All right?
Look.
And it looked...
Thank you kindly. And come again,
Nice 93, right?
friend.
Okay. It's hired hand.
God bless.
And I need innkeeper. Where is he?
Greetings to you. I'll have a look.
Oh, are you serious with this shit? It's the same guy who give you a quest. Are you retarded or what? Where you get the fucking lullaby potion? Where to get? Man, are you for real? Can you buy it? Herb woman власта. Власта. Не, it's Gutenberg region one. О, апофикари. What, you can buy it for real? Norfolk Castle. Easy to craft. Трошки make your way to a epoch you can find an alchemy bench and easier for crafting. For materials you'll need to buy herb Paris from Emmerich, while poppy and thistle can be gathered from the yard. Once you have all ingredients, head to alchemy bench. This seems like a fucking, I don't know, just like...
Worried about the price. Alright. Is this... That's...
I really don't want to do
Yes.
that.
Thank you, and take care.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
So we need to go again. The innkeeper. Blah blah blah. Pofikari Emrich. Intrashkovic.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Don't think I can't see you.
That's what you said last week. Excuse me.
Show me your...
What do you need to buy from him? Herb Paris. Poppy and Thistle.
Let's talk about... Is this...
You really... Hey. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hmm. Poppy and Thistle, right? What's this? It's not what I need. Marigold again.
God grant you health.
And Thistle, yeah. How much Thistle you need?
So you have a weapon? Big deal. You were starting to scare me.
Poppy and Thistle, right? That's how it's been called. It's purple flower, it's a thistle. I can see it's marigold again. It's sage, chamoyan.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Uh-huh.
I apologize.
I can't see any poppy wall. Where is it? It's marigold again. Yeah, your first bench. Very nice. Nobody cares. How Poppy looks. Yeah. Can you just give me a fucking screenshot without bullshit? Thank you. More like red flower, right? Yeah. So I don't have it for now, right? Man. Ava, food, books, armor, horse. Materials, right? Marigold, nice shama, and whistle. I have poppy, right? Maybe it's been called marigold. No. No, it's a red one, yeah. I got 2 thistle only, right? Ah no, I got 5 lol. 2 and 5. Yeah, well, that's very nice. Okay, where to find the poppy? It's also possible to buy from herb sellers in town and villages. One of the best places early is a small woodland area about how I built in Tachov and Troshkovich. Man, are you for real? You said this around the yard, you fucking idiot. Oh, that's it, yeah? Yeah. Lol? Ah, yeah, free, okay. Need to save and try to just make this potion one. That's the most funny part. Like every time when you disagree with these people, like at least one time they just like, oh, I'm upset, I'll go away. Pieces of shit. Where to find pop? Okay, you need this the recipe. How to make a sleep potion. Add oil and add poppy to the cauldron. Man, what the fuck? How to? Ah, lullaby. I understand that you need to add the poppy, but I mean, how the fuck do you... Herbs, yeah. Man. Such a fucking headache with fucking minigame. Mm-hmm. Ah, you need to make dried one, right? What? Inventory. Add coffee to boil for 1 hourglass duration. Raise the cauldron and add the thistle to the cauldron. Grind the herb Paris using pestle. Man, what are you doing? Reset. Wait, no. How to add the fucking... How to just take this out and add the new one? Inventory, yeah. I already got this. Herb Paris, yeah. Dried herb Paris, yeah. Using pestle. Add the herb Paris to a cauldron. Pour the potion into the file. Weak lullaby potion. Amount 2. Exit.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Fresh herbs. It's not fresh. Are you fucking stupid for real? It was not fresh, right? Not. This game, like everything just need to be like so fucking bad, like the bad food, but everything. I don't know, just like unbelievable for fuck's sake, man. Okay, oil again. It's not fresh. It's dried for fuck's sake. It's just like, you know, it's a fucking. I mean, it's like, it's dried. Why it's not fresh? Are you stupid or what? It's all fresh. Poppy is fresh. Whistle is fresh. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? This one is not fresh or what? Unbelievable, man. Okay, dry herbs, poppy and whistle. Yeah. Again, poppy for 1 turn. Now, what? Say to him, Dri, не выебывайся. Базара 0, нахуй. Ну, блядь, это будет ебаному буку этому надо нахуй дать, блядь, нахуй, чтобы он заснул, нахуй, блядь, вечным сном, блядь. Raise the cauldron and add whistle. Так, whistle. Угу. Whistle. Boil the hourglass. Grind the herb Paris using pestle. Boil harvestation. Add the herb Paris. And while. Lullaby potion, very nice.
Maybe I shouldn't have ground that herb Paris.
Whatever, man. I think we done with it. But can I finally go and just do this fucking quest, man? The bulls rule? What? Where is it? I know I've been well.
Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa!
Okay, Brunswick armor list. Do this guy have Hauberg? I just need the list of armor, for fuck's sake. Hauberg. Are you retarded? Armor Hauberg. Madonna mia, man. So there is no Hauberg, right? Dagger gauntlet. Chainmail plate comparison. Plate sleeves. Brigandine. Bassinet. Okay. So this one is almost destroyed, right? This one also need to be like fixed.
Good day to you.
What the fuck?
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Gnostic. What's this about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
I see. But a Gnostic ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. So where am I need to go? Oh, this way, right?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
And you shouldn't go and sleep, I think, man. Like right now. For real, he gonna sit here. And the bull just can't sleep, lol. Unbelievable.
Good day.
It's not day, it's night. And when this guy gonna sleep? I suppose never, right? Unbelievable. Mm-hmm. I think Henry gonna fall asleep, but this bull never ever will do this. It is unbelievable. Like, wait for something will happen and it never happens, lol. Even this bull is sleeping right now, but not this white bull. The white bull is not sleeping ever. It is unbelievable, man.
I could lay down for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Huh? Get out of my...
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Settle.
Aye. This'll be good.
What?
What?
What is this racket here?
Ah, there is no guard for real. Nobody. Okay, well, new quest.
I feel like laying down.
Yeah. Ah, it's this guy, right? Oh, it's the priest. No. Okay.
Guy Jasmore. Careful.
Oh? Are you looking at the moon?
What's that? Never mind. I thought there was something going on.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Blessings to you.
I think Tamagotchi is not crying that often compared to this guy. Need to sleep, need to eat, need to eat, need to sleep again. Sleep, eat, sleep, eat, sleep, eat. Give me something to eat, give me something to, somewhere to sleep. Tell Proshek how things went, yeah. So it's touch of phrase. Yeah, let's go.
What? All right, what was that?
Greetings.
And what can I get for you? Why is this sticky?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
And where is the guy?
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
What?
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Okay.
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
All right then. Let's paint them Geliovites so black and blue that they'll envy Olbram's bull.
Haha, that's what I like to hear. Come, let's get the lads together and get going.
Man, I actually want to eat. We'll buy food
Geliovites.
buy food from
Did you
him.
miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around? Don't laugh at him.
What if Olbram's right? Maybe they really did beat him up in the orchard, and the pasture belongs to Geliov.
Nonsense. Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Obram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass? Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all the bloody pigs? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get him, lad.
About time. I thought I'd grow roots.
Enough talk! Get 'em, lads!
Good.
Show your stuff!
Nice strike! Fuck you! No, you don't! Curva! Protect us, wounded! You won't get me! I'm wounded!
Show your stuff!
That!
Good!
Fuck you! You won't get me! Nice hit! Jesus! You won't get me!
Fucking hell! Too slow!
Yeah! Don't spare him! I need a hand here! Stinking pile of fish guts! Shit! He's nearly got me!
Fucking tackle bites!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Slice him up! Wake up!
Whoa, whoa.
Come on, lad, take a bath.
Who's talking, man? Who's talking? Okay, all about that, huh?
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fistfight. If you ever have another one planned...
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. But he isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh? It's more than enough that you helped us defend Tachov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that. We have a nice pile of groschen for you.
Thank you. And if those Zeliovites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
I'll be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Wash up a bit.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Look at yourself, man. It's your bed. Smokehouse. Yeah, it's touch of one, yeah. Add new activity. Find out more about the hermit, yeah. No troszkę wyszła, nie?
What are you gaping at? Me, sir. What do you think?
What do you...
Let's talk.
Aye.
Is this in?
You really Aye.
What?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
The fuck? What, you can just stand there, for real?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
What prowling? Are you fucking idiot? Can I just wait here, you fucking trash? Hello? You're supposed to stay here, right? It's not allowed. Yeah, man, thank you. Oh, it's nice sword, yeah. That's why you need to go to Tashu because you need to restore, you need to repair your armor.
What do you want, you...
Vagabond, what?
I need something...
Why vagabond? Why, are you crazy, what? How much? What?
Shit.
Uh-huh. For real?
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is this in?
Really? What? I'm done haggling with... fucking shavings. Then I... pliers.
What do you?
Reputation lost.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Fucking steal. Stop fooling around!
So that I can strike him, this piece of shit. Did you deserve it?
You were starting to scare me.
You fucking idiot. Starting to scare me.
Take care.
Trade with me, you fucking idiot.
Take care, friend.
Every NPC in this game is so fucking retarded, it's unbelievable. Oh, he don't want to trade, he don't want to haggle, they always act like a fucking, I don't know, like little kids, I don't know. Like literally little fucking kids, unbelievable. Always just like, always complaining, always whining, unbelievable. Even kids not complain and whine like that, like these people.
Word about...
Sure. What is... I'm
done! I'm done! I'm done haggling with you.
Take care.
Fucking retard.
Fuck, what are you doing? What are you here?
I really want to just turn the sound in this game off because I just can't like hear this fucking idiot just constantly whining. Like every NPC in this game. And this guy just tell me like, oh, you just want to complain. I don't know who want to complain. The complaining it's like only NPC complaining in this game for real, and not me. We're constantly whining like a little like little crybabies for real. Unbelievable. You're sitting back. What the fuck?
Thank you, and a good...
Blah blah blah. At least you can move them by just opening the inventory. Ah, it's blacksmith kit. And what do I need to buy? But I bought like it's blacksmith, right? And I need armor smith, right?
Day to you.
Trade.
What do you...
Armorer, yeah.
I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend.
There's a cup.
Ask her what?
Thanks.
And still, you got like with the buff like damaged armor. What the fuck? It's because of boots for real. Show me armor. What? For real, it's because of a boot slow. I don't know, it needs to be Taylor or something like this, I don't know. Well, anyway, I need to go like to Apollonia then. Go fuck yourself if you ambush. Like an idiot. It's this way, yeah.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
What am I supposed to find here? Abandoned camp. Well. Mm-hmm. Headache. Find out more about Hermit. Mm-hmm. Map, for fuck's sake, guys. Map. Where is it? Like the point. Over dot, I don't know. Anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ой, блядь. Where is the hermit location? Hermit location. Don't need his grave. Are you retarded or what? I need location. I don't need hermit's grave. I need hermit location. The hermit. Are you all retarded or what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is it, right? Oh no. No.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis servari mentem.
What?
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to...
Fucking idiot. I can sit for fuck's sake in this game, man. Sit. Inventory. Books.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. You don't have keys for your own chest? Are you fucking idiot or what? Man, put it down. There's not enough. Yeah, not enough room, yeah. How this guy don't have a key? Or I just grab the key and it's not working for some reason. Sour, yeah. What's the key, yeah? I don't know, man.
Huiti. Enjoying. Well, I start to enjoying it while I just killing this kind of people. This constantly whining NPC. It's totally just bring me pure enjoyment by killing them. Beer. Steal. Why it's stealing? He already dead. You can steal from a dead man. It's already mine. Ours. That's not very noble and Christian. I'm not a Christian. I'm pagan. They force Christianity on me. Praise be Perun. And Chernobog. Only super old schools will understand that well. The true Slav people, I suppose. What is this? Common longsword? Kinda. Well, wait. Ah, you can sell it. Yeah. Ah, it's considered like as stolen, right? Well, fuck it, then. Okay, what am I need to do again? The Hermit. Get the Hermit's sword. We have the main god in all Baltic religion. God of Thunder. Yes. Also, was surprisingly just good. Yeah, but you being like a real Lithuanian for real. You're not like half Russian or something like this. Because I thought like what you been an immigrant, lol. Because I saw was like real Lithuanian. The most funny thing with the guy just like being like you know, pro Putin for some reason. I don't know. I just surprisingly met him on my politics stream on Kick, right? And he even just like give me his Facebook to prove it. Actually, he got like the real Lithuanian name. No, I'm real. That's good to know. Well, anyway, it's like there is a place in Lithuania which is very iconic, right? It's like this hill with a lot of crests, right? I don't remember how it's been called. Lithuania hill with hill of crosses. Yeah. This one is like super iconic thing, right? Because it's basically been inspirational to some, you know, just like in some fantasy games, like in the Kingdom Hearts, they think it's like it's original, right? Like when you got like a graveyard of swords, I suppose, right? We're also supposed to be like think like that in Tales of Vesperia and some other games, but it's basically been inspired by this place. Like when I saw it, I been like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like Hill of Crosses, crazy. Looks super gothic and super dark fantasy, surprisingly. I never thought like what this place even exists. Well, Lithuania is totally one kind of a country, I can tell actually. Never been to it though. Oh, it's totally an iconic place. I can see it. It's even just sound kind of Dasha actually, right? Where are you from? I am Lithuanian, right? Like, oh, what is this place? Right? Like, it's just, right? Because when you see when people are like, where are you from? I'm from Latvia. Like, okay, I'm from Estonia. Like, oh, it's you're from and where are you from? From Australia. And where are you from? Like, I am from Lithuania. Ooh, sound mysterious, right? I mean, for real, it's in English because in Russian it sounds kind of not that fancy. I meant basically Russia for most Western Europeans. No. Well, maybe because of maybe if they're not educated enough, I suppose, right? And they can't just like realize what like different countries is like different cultures, I suppose, right? It's like Czech Republic, for example, right? Some people back in the days also thought like it's part of USSR anyway, right? But now we all understand what it's actually a European country. Small one, obviously, right? Yeah, at some point, like Horvatia at some point, but everybody now recognizes the Czech Republic, right? Because of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, most people are definitely very. Yeah. Well, why totally not educated? Yeah, why totally not. Well, I myself never just laugh at people when we just like my. If anything, Grant Altor, I can tell actually what your English is really good. Whatever anybody said, right? Even if you just like misspell one word, it's okay, right? So, but if I talk to the man mostly, right, and he's a Ukrainian who forcibly just always just like speak English, I suppose, right? He mostly making like so many mistakes. It's very hard to understand what he's trying to say, right? It's not like I'm just trying to pry, right? But I mean, I thought my English was bad actually, right? And some people still saying like, "What? Hey man, you got an accent." I show them this like, man, what accent are you talking about? I speak English better than 80% of English speakers who try to speak English, and they have been both Eastern and Western Europeans. Look at French people, I suppose, right? How they speak English. Are you crazy? Or German people, I suppose. Are you crazy? What the fuck? Well, anyway, I need to find this sword, right? So after you kill this guy, you need to, yeah, well, anyway, you just get the diary. Well, you need to just take it from stealing, but you can steal it, but I kill him. I mean, I used it kind of a bit professionally. I used to go to Brussels, meeting at my Jew, so it was needed. Well, one funny thing, what I really liked your nickname from very beginning, actually. Like when just like I'm because I like the character. But the most funny thing, what I was too stupid actually, because sometimes it's happened with me. I see something obvious, right? Like the name of a character, and I see to be like, because I read it like author or something like this, and you see to be like, it sounds like it seems like Laurent Altor, but like not Laurent Altor, but it's not. Wait, for real, because I've been a big fan of Wheel of Time. Never just like watch this show from Amazon. Actually, right? Because like I don't know, I'm afraid to watch this, right? Especially the second. Okay, I watched the first season, never liked it. The second season, I'm afraid to watch, but they say it's kind of good. And the most funny thing, what everybody is just whining about, like what this. I mean, it's like the adaptation is trash in comments on YouTube, but for some reason they continue and continue and continue. I watched them all, not very good. Well, I be like, but watchable. Well, yeah, if it's watchable, then it's okay, because like Game of Thrones also was like so far away, and when you try, because it's been idolized by the fan of only adaptation, right, of Game of Thrones. And I'd be like, well, you bookworms not supposed to tell me anything, right? I watch this show and I like it. Go fuck yourself, right? And you're sitting and be like, man, but it's just like not having atmosphere of a book. You can put your book in your ass, man. What are you talking about? Right? And sitting and be like, what? Yeah, but what atmosphere of a book is one of a kind. It's Song of Ice and Fire. But you totally realize like what you're not even supposed to be fan of a book anyway, because Martin never finished it. Actually. I think the guy saw the reaction as like because it's literally how it's supposed to end it, right? Like when Daenerys is dead, she just become tyrannical and all that. Because that's how it's usually happens with rulers what been young and stupid at some point, right? Because they just try to they just gain fame and power at years of 20 and just basically they become all over their heads, I suppose, and lose it. I mean, books were not that good. He lost it. You mean the Songs of Ice and Fire, right? Well, I actually like the Dance of Dragons and the Feast of Crows as well. Not like I like the first four books as well, but it was really good. I mean, the Dance of Dragons, the writing, right, itself. I really like the writing style, right? Because Martin totally just like have this one of a kind style when you just like well, when you read and something like kicks in, like the mystical, right? Like some magical, right? Like some dark fantasy magic, like some dark ritual or something like this. It's still good writing, but the plot doesn't move. You don't even just need to mention it, right? Because objectively it is, right? I mean, I'm not being like fanatical in that way about Martin to admit it, right? It's objectively true. There is nothing happens in in last 3 books, right? Okay, 2 books maybe, right? No, 2 ways. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's literally like where nothing happens, right? But you anyway read it, and you'll be like, oh, maybe he will release, and it will end, right? Like 2 books, and that's it. But no, they wait for 20. And I mean, I can only pity people who still waiting for something from him, right? And that's why I just like lost my interest, I suppose, right? And start to read, but still just can't just well, because I got no time. I'm playing games most of the time, I suppose, right? I really want to just like read. If I live in better world and have money, and I suppose I just live a peaceful life like I supposed to live, I suppose, right? But since I've been born in this shitty trash country, right? I lose everything, and I just die in a week, I suppose, right? From hunger or something like this. Well, anyway, I really want to just finish the Malazan book of the Fallen. It's a really, I mean, it seems like kind of really good dark fantasy, if anything. But find Hermit Grave, it needs to be like this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. So, where is exact location? Ah, that's why we all mentioned like the grave, right? Hermit sword location. Have you read the first law? First law? Sounds first law. Fantasy! Novel series. British author Joe Abercrombie. This guy is famous, I totally know that. It's his yeah, first law trilogy, stand-alone novels, Age of Madness. Never, I mean, obviously I've never read it, right? But I remember this actually, right? Can we just show the plot? Book titles. Odysseus, Varialis title. The plot, for fuck's sake. The first law series is a set in epic fantasy world at war on a verge of industrial revolution. Long ago, the world was inhabited by both demons and humans. When hundreds of thousands of years ago, in old time, Eos and legendary half-demon, half-human, with great magical powers, banished the demons from the world. Magic still exists, which, well, it obviously depends how it's been written, right? But like, sound kind of like typical generic fantasy, which is modern fantasy is basically just like be all about, right? Nobody just like want to create something like super original, I suppose, right? I think in my story called Cambion is I'll just totally have like much more interesting plot than most of the fantasy what being published these days, I think. Well, I'm not saying that this one is generic, right? Because it's totally popular, I can tell actually. It's very realistic and green dark and with good humor. Well, it's like you said, yeah, it's like I'm not talking about like this one in particular. I talk about like overall modern fantasy, right? Like it's like when you talk about Western fantasy, it's all about like being like, I don't know, just like typical medieval, I don't know, just like knights and castles and all that, I suppose. But not in this particular one, because you need to read to just judge, obviously, right? The Union contains the provinces of Angland and Midland, Dagoska, and the city of Western Styria. A powerful kingdom in Western and Central Europe, particularly the Holy Roman Empire. Gurkish Empire, North. Styria, Old Empire, Far Country. Plot overview. Plot of original trilogy involved major powers, the Union, Gurkish Empire, and the North, recently united under the King Method. There are 2 major theaters of war. The first takes place in the north between the Union and the Norman, who invade the Union's northern province of England. And the second, well, it's the Blade itself. The first book includes 3 main characters of the trilogy and 3 secondary ones. Logan Nine Fingers is warrior who earned a fearsome reputation, helping to bring better to power in the north. Well, yeah, it's I if anything, I never read it actually, but I just like usually like the YouTube news, I suppose, or YouTube news, the Google News, I suppose, overall, like when you just like scrolling something like. Well, the news, I suppose, like the articles, right? Like what people publish, like all the best the fantasy, right? Like what you can read right now, right? You usually see this author actually, right? Yeah, I totally. It's like not. I mean, when you just like, you know, when we see the title, the first law, you remember it, right? But I totally remember like the author, Joe Abercrombie, right? This guy totally super famous as far as I understand. And if anything, it's been published from 2006 law. Well, anyway, you need to find this like, broken sword, right? Hermit, yeah. Okay, it's this way. Man! Let's go. That's a really good platform as far as I understand. The best like for electronic books. I am myself like if I ever want to publish actually, right? I want to just like I mean, I'm never gonna be published, I suppose, right? Because I'm anyway gonna be dead, I suppose, right? But like, I just like before that, I really just got a lot of stories. Actually, what I myself want to tell. Always have an idea to just like make a concept albums actually, right? Like what contain the story. Like back in the days, want to release a light novel and like an album, I suppose, right? Like the lore book for the album, right? And the album itself. It needs to be here, right? Or not. In Russian, no, in English, obviously. I got like the 3 books, right? I just like finish only few of them, I suppose, right? Like, well, I mean, I got like the 3 chapters here, 2 here, and 1 here, I suppose. So 2 here, right? It's just like only 3 stories, but I got more obviously in my head, right? Like one being called Dreamscape Towards Geisha, Vanilla Discord, and Synthetic Rainbow, I suppose, right? So that's it. Well, it need to be here, but like, why you open the basement? What? Well, yeah, it's like there must be like 3 what look like this. No, I'm not in place. It need to be like. It need to be higher, maybe. Why is the bush slow? To find this specific tree. Yeah, this one.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
I can finally back to the other one, right? Touch of. Want to make a tea like 30 minutes ago, but still continue to play, lol. Okay, need to just like save right first, then like.
God bless you.
Yes, sound. The fuck? What?
Somewhere around here.
And so
what the fuck is happening? It's it's a fucking what was that lol? How you activate it? It's a water mode. For real? Wow. SD2 photo mod. Button. Keyboard! F1. Take screenshot. Hide hints. Slow move. Oh!
Great.
Great.
God grant you health.
I got Hermit's
So I'm
sword.
back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Man, are you for
I thought
real?
you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
I'm already a master, man. I know you're just a useless NPC. What can I tell? So, you do all the job. You need to forge the fucking sword. And this guy sitting like, well, I'm a blacksmith. Man, you are good for nothing fucking idiot. The only thing what you can do is this. It's this horseshoe. Farmer's horseshoe. That's why, I suppose, right? Even blacksmith from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is better because you can buy a military the horseshoe from him, but not from you, man. Unbelievable. Well, anyway. Repair, trade. Let's talk. Quest. Man, quest. What am I need to do? A hermit. Forge and hand over the sword. For real?
Excuse me?
And how you... I start blacksmithing, okay. If I remember correctly, I just need to put this shit here, right? And blow.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Herrgott. That's not good. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Everything is gonna be okay, man.
Christ almighty.
Christ almighty.
Christ, what a day.
You're whistling getting on my nerves, man. Can you stop doing this? Sadly, you can't kill Blacksmith as well. I really enjoy killing him, both with this Miller, and just go and
gonna need some more work.
I'll just invite myself to this wedding. Get the invitation to this wedding myself. I'll just find Hans, I suppose, and he get me to it, and he just like I don't know. Go to the forge pack, right? Mm-hmm. Hans Kapen. Anvil insert.
I'm burning it.
Okay. How to inspect blacksmithing blow. Return to anvil. Let's go. Yeah, if you did like it, I don't care, to be perfectly honest. I'm just need to get to this wedding finally. Still so, mission successful. Whatever.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of...
It's important because it's fair to save this country, you fucking idiot.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
And all of you can't understand
You're full
that.
of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I'm ready. We can go
We
wedding.
go to Semin now.
Can we go wedding?
Something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Are you for real?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
I think I already got the best clothes. Are you crazy? I am wearing the best, man. Absolutely the best, I think. In this entire fucking game, man. Maybe I need to remove this first, I don't know. I need charisma outfit. Charisma? That's why you have free slot. Well, yeah, but I mean, I got the gemstone. I got charisma 11, right? Oh, maybe I need to wash myself first. Yeah, but I really don't want to look fancy. I look like a knight. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I don't need this fancy schmancy clothes. Let's go, man. It's time to get to the wedding.
Can we go to Semin now?
God's nails. I told you, that's not good enough.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-life. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
I'm look fancy. This game is full of shit. I'm the most fancy looking guy in the, if anything, it's for real. He both like his face and like the armor what I just found, right? What will girls enhance think? What they think? Henry look like an absolute giga chat compared to all of them. What? I mean, I bought this new coat and new tunic. They look absolutely dashing. What? Taylor and Troshkovich. For fuck's sake, man. It's unbelievable. Taylor. Okay, let's go. Can this guy just dress me for the party then? I just give him money and he dress me like this guy want me to. Fucking idiot. I really want to kill this blacksmith. These people are full of shit, and I think the story is just too short, and that's why this game just continuously just forcing you to do a shitty sub-quest, I suppose, and not proceed throughout the story. Can I have a clothes? I'd
like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
This guy look fancy, for real. I'm looking for Lord Capon.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Yeah, but for real, the Henry look very good if anything. Much more better and much more. But you totally understand what it's just like.
The butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
The writer of this game basically got only one way to go, right? You back to be like a village yokel, right? Like you said, actually, right? But I mean, in the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, right, when you just dressed in fancy armor, everybody call you a knight, but not in this game. Everybody just try hard to be toxic, right? Like you are nobody, right? Like you can't like just like find like a really good like set of armor, steal it or kill somebody, right? Like and just like act as a noble. No, everybody is here is just be like, no, you're just absolutely nobody. I don't care about you, right? Like and it's just sitting like, what? Why? And you totally understand that it is only because the character itself been downgraded by writer. Right? It's not like it's a bad thing. I mean, but it's just one-sided thing, I suppose, right? it's bad from my perspective, obviously, right? But not from the perspective of the community of this game, as far as I understand. But it looks kind of stupid, right? When you just dressed like a knight in fancy armor, and everybody like, this guy look like a fucking beggar. I'm dressed for the wedding. I'm looking so fancy. Like, what? Can I go wedding like this?
Can I wear?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing.
What missing something?
What do you?
Okay, high charisma, like you said, right? But why you can see? The charisma, yeah. Okay, highest charisma, right? The like, what the fuck is this? Okay, the clothes with highest charisma, right? It's a cup. Okay, charisma 16, right? What is more than charisma 16? Cup with peacock feathers. It was the hat. The hood. For real? This shit give you more charisma? Okay, but it's a hood, right? And it was the hat. Yeah. Can you give me the second screen? How to return it back? Oh no. Hoods are in fashion. How to return back? A. DNA. Yeah, it's player, and yeah, you're totally right. Okay. I need this with peacock feathers. Charisma. Who's in fashion? Fashionable. Well, okay, let's go and become super fashionable. Green is not my color. The gray, the blue is kinda nice, but only 13. Why blue is 13 charisma and yellow is 18? It's a discrimination. And red or scarlet, I don't know, just like it's 11. Green is no one's color. If anything, in my childhood, I really like green. Well, okay, between this and that, I will choose this, right? This one is a 16, kinda useless. Okay. This one is 15, kinda useless as well. 16, useless. It's 18, doesn't matter. Okay. It's +8. -40. Barger coat. Charisma +2, +2, +10. I already got the coat, I think, yeah. What is mine are supposed to be? If I sell coat. No, don't sell it. What is the... How to see the stats? Well, anyway, let's go buy it, right? Haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
What would you?
More.
For real? He just refused my offer and just... What?
Thank you, and take care.
Fucking idiot. Oh, okay, I will kill him later, I suppose, right? Hey, charisma. Well, I mean, this is like... Yeah. Well, +6... Yeah, but like, what? +2 charisma. You can't wear armor. On wedding, right? So you need to remove it. Or we will remove it anyway. Hey. That's the stats. Yeah, okay. Sorry. 16 charisma. So I will remove your armor, right? As far as I understand, like when you just enter the wedding, right? Okay, 16 charisma. What else can I buy?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate.
Oh, okay. But remove all armor, right?
I'll have a look.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. For real. Okay, so go back. Merchant. Okay. Where's charisma? 15. Only 15 for real. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Charisma plus 11, plus 10, plus 15. Green is not my color. But you already got the green hat, so I don't know. Look at like kinda. Well, I suppose that's the only way, right? Close with
I
you.
hope you'll be.
Yeah, shut up. For fuck's sake, man. Okay, now, am I look like a guest to you or not?
What about this?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I'm dazzling. Okay, let's go back to where is it? Touch of fashion icon. Fashionable. So I'm like it enough and energy is enough, I hope. Okay, man. Finally, let's go to a wedding.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry.
I'm looking like an idiot
up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Whatever, man.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
You introduced me to Lord von Berghoff.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to.
Man, I help you to get rid of these bandits. What are you talking
I
about?
thought I made it
Help
clear
me.
I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Yeah, can I help
Anything
you?
I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Okay, whatever, I suppose. He anyway just take my weapons away. Ugh. Okay, let's save one. Schnapp save. So what am I need to do? Wait for one burger. What am I need to do again? Need to get rid of these beggars or what? Talk to Svatja.
Welcome, Radovan. How's it going, groom?
Who's Svatja? You're Svatja.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
You have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't...
That's why you need to complete this side quest, lol. Because you will become famous at the wedding, lol. That's kinda nice. I really like it.
Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
You can forget about it.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
Man, I don't need her.
I'd like to see that.
I need girls with higher caliber, you know, the noble one. Noble
So
woman.
off you go.
dust off your hose.
The most hot girl in this entire game.
Her heart.
It's Rose, her name, if I'm not mistaken.
He fails.
I don't need your provincial girls. I'm in.
There's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
So, but there is like no side quests, like, wait, chat up Mishka. Talk to gamekeeper Washtak, optional. I also need to talk to Washtak as well, right? Wait for von Bergov. It's bad blood. Forbidden fruit, it's fine with Pete, taste, actually still talk to Bonnie. Invaders, it's Kuman's quest. Honestly, I really like how it's just been connected, like what you, if you just like go straight forward and just like complete the quest like for but you anyway, I'm more than convinced like what most of the people just do is go straight to a blacksmith and try to complete his quest. Not like me actually. Who's this? I mean guard?
Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. You see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
Man, are you for real?
I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Alright then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
After every conversation, I will go and talk to you and tell you don't get drunk, man. Don't get hello, Mr. Washtak. Don't get drunk. Don't forget it. Don't get drunk. You see my face? You see my face, man? Don't get drunk. Remember it.
That up yet?
Okay.
So charming.
Chamber Ulish.
Wait. Tell me. Haven't we met before? You
Yeah.
look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Whatever.
Did you see the way that old geezer looked at me?
Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
So we can dance then. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try. A decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Nice try,
How I long
Casanova.
to kiss your lips and, put my hands on your hips.
I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
You are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're saying girl in bed.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Yeah. Cool storybook. I mean, I always just like meet people like this in real life who just try to pick up women like this. It's not even a joke. We just act like absolute fucking idiots. I totally realize that maybe I'm not a Casanova myself, but I never tried to be like them. I never tried to pick up girls in my life, like ever, and never like even just like suffer from it. Actually, like for real. Like I don't know how stupid you can be to just like. I don't know, approach a girl and be like, hey, like, you look so, like, you know, sexy, like, man, just stop your fucking cringe. You look like, you sound like a fucking idiot. Stop it, for fuck's sake, man.
Isn't it better here?
Well, I prefer to have people around.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
No secret.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
It's
burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
What about something more?
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Actually, no. Nobody has taught me.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be
Ah,
fun.
yeah. He danced with Teresa, right? If I'm not.
So, and 1, 2, 3.
Why am I
and
already
off we
drunk?
go.
Are you crazy? What? Again, QTE minigame.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
It reminds me of my. It's totally give me the Vietnam flashbacks. You know, when everybody likes some girl, you don't like her. I have one like in my school actually. Like everybody like a girl, but she like you, but you don't like her. You like this,
Thanks,
you know,
Henry.
girl was supposed to be like calm and smart, and you really like her, but everybody like this girl was just popular, which just look fancy and popular, and you sit and be like, yeah, guys, but I don't want her. Like, but she like you, man. What the fuck? You lucky piece of shit. You've been born handsome. Well, I'm not that handsome, let's be honest, right? I'm well, okay. Most of the people in my life said that I look ugly, actually, right? I can agree with that.
I enjoyed the dance.
I look like a goblin, like this guy called Styx from this Styx game about like the goblin who is like, you know, a rogue.
A little sorry for him. Aye, I do. But we can't help it. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Prodigal son. Mishka is quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
Saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
That's why I'm drunk, lol. Because they just forced me to. Actually, I really don't like alcohol. It kills the brain, if anything. But maybe I need to talk to this guy again.
Oh, Meadow. We are the right owners.
It's not him. Need to save. I don't know a girl what can air-ward you. Air-ward you? If anything, my only preference it's Rosa, right? Like romance. Rosa, right? Her name is Rosa, right? If I'm mistaken. Yeah, this is the only one for me. The ginger, yeah, the ginger. That's the only one for me, for real. No others. Not Hans. Well, Hans is really handsome. Let's be honest. Hans is handsome. Hans is handsome. But okay if he was a fanboy. I think about it, right? Osisia, I suppose. Ow! Well, I mean, you know, like, but like full no. But if anything, my own preference in real life, it's older women, right? Older women with big potential. As long as she wears a dress, he wears a dress. No. If anything, it's sadly you don't have MILFs in this game, as far as I understand. All the how I call it? With personality, with it, older women with big personality. That's my preference. Who's this? Scribe, peasant, Gules.
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere.
Catherine won.
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
I really didn't like her. If it's a girl who been saved from bandits, no.
He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes, that's more out of courtesy than goodwill.
What is this guy doing here?
Will you have a drink with me?
Your nice eyes. Let's see. KSD2 Catherine. Oh, whatever, I suppose romance. Yeah, well, she look and the most popular mod is the jiggling. It's like you got another. Well, if anything, you see, the cosplayer model is look much more better, I think. Right? Yeah, the cosplayer model. That's my girl. Yeah, that's my girl. But not this. She look like a crocodile, if anything. I mean, I don't want to pry, but she look like a crocodile from my perspective, right?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
Why? What do you think of a wedding? Why this guy got saved, lol? Have you already taken care of your band?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
Mm-hmm.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Sameen's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
No.
I think not.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Whatever.
I apologize.
Already regretting what this guy is not that low.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Stealth.
I reckon you could...
That's a true... You need to master. Let's get to work.
Lol, and you get the skill, and but you can skip time, but you still can have like you still can just like level up.
Well, throw in a few.
Tiveri.
Nice. Let's get to.
I'd like to.
Well, all right. Or a few growth. We've been. Let's start. Let's get to.
That's fine. Speech. Jack of all trades. You get bonus to all skill checks. You also get twice. Hustler. Some stolen goods. Adept of mystic arts. Recipes. Blah blah blah. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor. You'll gain. No. Jack of all trades. One. Secondary skills. Alchemy. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs have you in an inventory will spoil 50% slower. Will slowly replenish. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. When time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. This two is really good. I will take this one, man. 2 potions. It's like basically just waste like ingredients and get the 2 potions. If it's normal quality, it's fine. Buff from sitting has increased comfort. If you okay, let's go. There's only one perk that you can choose. Stealth, one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempts to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. Very questionable. When you wanted to avoid a crime, you gain +3 stealth bonus, stealth bonus, and +2 on agility and vitality, making natural camouflage. Dirtier you are, the harder it will be to others to spot you. But beware, they can still smell you. Okay, you need to take the best from the worst, I suppose, right? You wanted for a crime. Yeah, I think this one. Swords, not words. Each of your subsequent sword strikes is an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. Well, dodge on the opponent. Okay, can be questionable. Okay, it's the last level one, right? Slice and dice. Each sword strikes is an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. This one. Well, at least it's give you something, not like completely useless like any other else, I suppose, perks. Stats.
Hey, young man. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
So her name is Dubravka, yes?
Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
I will try to. And where's the fire? Where is the fire? This one is the fire.
Send anyone. Lord von Bergau knows these parts very well.
Purple dress. Ah.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Why I'm so dirty, lol? What the fuck? Why he always covered in some shit?
I think Wojtek and
How much longer?
You know where he's from? Actually, I don't.
How much longer?
Not that it matters. But I wouldn't have.
Man, don't tell me.
Told me to go to hell. You. You're a stubborn.
God, this is punishment. Just die already, man. That's the modern game designer. It's like meta after 2017 or 18 when we released Pathfinder Kingmaker. Player always need to be debuffed by some random shit. If it's food, it's need to be debuff and only debuff. You can't be buffed. If I was a game designer, there's pluses and minuses. What you have a hangover. Let's be honest, right? There's the pluses and minuses when you just like having a say good sleep, I suppose, or bad sleep, right? There's pluses and minuses. Objectively, there's pluses and minuses. No, debuff only. If you eat well in this game, there is no buff for you. But if you're not eating, there is the buff. Oh.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Давай again.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Okay. Why he hating it, lol? What the fuck? Why they say it's he clean? He not clean. 100%. What the fuck? Why you covered in shit, man? Can somebody explain it to me? Why his hands is covered in shit all the time, man? Okay, now it's fine, but for some reason in cutscenes, very nice. For birds, man. But why his face are always covered in some random shit, man? Why? What the fuck is this? How to remove it?
Interesting.
Or is it a part of his face? I don't know, just like the textures, I suppose, right? Where is this guy who just don't want to get drunk? Wash clothes, I think. Yeah, but like I washed the clothes before. It's a new one, if anything, right? You bought it, right? From the tailor. It's a new ones. Why not like it's not like why just damaged or dirty it, I suppose. I don't even have in a fight. I think it's the textures. It's the face textures. I really need to watch the cutscene. And also it's kind of funny what Henry got like with eyes like they just like got no color. Like he's an old man or something like this. Or it's like it's very strange. They are dirty. Well, you can say it, but you bought it like just like like now. How I can be dirty if they just like wear new clothes? What? How? I think it's textures for real. Okay, if I save and load the game, like from the very beginning, right? Easy Riders, not our. Well, yeah, whatever I suppose, right? Fortuna, Easy Riders. Let's see. Ah, no. This face is clear, okay. It was Schnaps safe. Still dirty, lol.
Great.
Before Schnaps safe, the Hermit. Yeah, it's for some reason you got it's need to be back then.
Nice one.
Because you wash yourself, or you even if you wash here, you wash your face here, right? It doesn't matter. But if you go like to the buffs, maybe it will they remove this like dirty, with dirt, I suppose, from your face. Only buffs can do this, right? So you need to take buffs, like go and just like buy the buff services. Wow, like once in a while, I suppose, right? Oh, maybe.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Olga.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
I can sit, lol.
You won't have me. I'm here to help you.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Tuma. I'll talk to a guy.
Talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
Kitchen scraps?
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I always can knock her down, I think, you know?
Or put more food on
Or
the
kill
table
her.
from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I mean, no person, no problem, right? Why bother? That's good.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay, let's go. Wow.
Weapon in their hand.
Wow. Okay, cook.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
We need food for poor.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Get out of my way.
We're Christian because we are all good Christians, no? When you talk to Christians about being a good Christian, they usually, start to be mad. Like this woman, I suppose, right? You need to share with the poor because you're a good Christian. What do you mean? Hey, guys from the church, like the priests, like, what? Maybe you stop collecting money and just actually go and just like, pay attention to bed. I'm just like, oh, too bad, to poor people actually, and something like this. What are you saying? How dare you? Do you know who we are? Well, you're just a priest. No! I am the priest! I am the church, right? I got wine.
Hey, you're not supposed to be in. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What are you doing here? Can't
I
you
don't know.
stop busy?
Whatever. Okay, what I can steal from this
What are you after?
kitchen?
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that man of yours, if what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut.
Just take everything for fuck's sake. Don't take like one thing. Just take the whole plate, man. What the fuck?
I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. How am I supposed to do that? If I don't...
Well, what can I say? I am a good Christian. Share the food with the people, I suppose, right? That's me. Okay, I maybe... Yeah. Wedding crusher. Now I'm for real a wedding crusher, I suppose.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Uh-huh. Ah, you need to select, right? Well, you can take everything from me, man. I don't really need it. Ah, you need to choose 40, yeah. Uh-huh. And schnapps, why not? Ah, no schnapps, okay. Dried beef, maybe? Uh-huh. Exit. Confirm delivery.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Whatever you say, man. Okay. We need to remove this marker. Manka.
I'm trying to find Pavlena.
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them local woodcutters.
Mixed up?
How should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans missed work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's.
Dushka.
See you later.
Alligator.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. So what am I supposed to do here again? I need to talk to this guy, right?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. You come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko
No.
from Moravia.
If anything, I never liked Teresa as well, actually, from my first game. But Rosa look kinda nice. My main goal, my main quest of this game is just like to get close to Rosa. I don't even care about like having revenge, I suppose, right? Okay, I actually want to kill this guy, right? Both if the bold one, and he not gonna get through me by just telling me this sob stories about like what you are not saying, how many people you killed and all that. I suppose you invade my land. What are you talking about, you piece of shit, right? I come for revenge and I take your head. That's it, right? That's simple. I have to have a drink with you. I haven't have a choice.
Do I even have a choice?
You're making fuss. You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Saminskith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh, thank you very kindly. Why me? Oh. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do. I'm sorry. I hope to God it doesn't.
And subscribe. For the Moravians, and that's it, right? Yeah, okay.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
Oh.
Such a pretty and sensible girl. Young man.
But what do you need to take? Like, where's like something like some specific or what? But it need to be like here. Need to be here, yeah.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time. You're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
How we just make a shift, like, you know, just like, I guard the place. Want me to get you drink? I have a drink right here.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Let's see.
Absolutely. Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Alright, man. That was super easy. Okay, Moravian schnapps. And something for him, right? Tin pitcher. Schnapps. Well, as far as I understand, we do nothing, right? Sit.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide.
Yeah, but it's kind of strange logic, man. You know why? Because you can tell him what it's you know, I just like get into the cellars, right? We are partners in crime. Nourishment, food.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening...
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Right in your very eyes, you fucking idiot. You're supposed to hold it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece.
You surely came, man.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
I was kinda interested actually. What the fuck is this source of shitty traffic? I don't know. It seems kind of very strange when I see the viewers counter like what it's what 10 or 6, or I'm imagining is. Obviously I'm not imagining because it's real actually, but I mean what is the source of this shit? Like what the fuck? You were proud of yourself. Where you're bragging to?
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
Hans Capon.
Actually, I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
It's Hans 100%.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
He will enjoy it, I think. There's no...
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either, though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
My legs would have grown roots by now.
Give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
Can that dive of yours? Not a chance. A decent girl like Mishka.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right.
In your ass?
I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
You better do this, man.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
For real?
Well,
what is it?
That was something.
Why you like it, man? What the fuck? Man, I go with a flow. It's not. Well, I suppose you can't resist that, right? Like whatever. That's why people just call this game a Gati, right? What the fuck? Well, whatever, I suppose, right? Like servanthood, already equipped. Yeah, man. Gemstone. Like, I mean, how the fuck is this possible? You pick up the shy girl, tell her a couple of compliments, get back to talk to her for best moment. Yeah, but like, what? How it is possible? Well, okay, they said like the shy girls are the horny ones, right? But I mean, it's very strange, right? Like it's like, what? I mean, you see, it's like, don't ask me where did I get this knowledge, but if the girl is a virgin, right, it doesn't matter how old she is, right? If she a virgin, she not act like that. She not just willing to just like, you know, just like have it with you like right away. No, you need to convince her what you are the man, if anything, right? Because you're gonna be her first. And this girl just be like, okay, you dance with me because I'm shy and I like you and let's go have sex. I think it's kinda unrealistic if you ask me. She can R-word? You mean retard word? What is this R-word supposed to mean? If you think what I afraid to get banned around altar, I'm the guy with 8 followers. Are you crazy? I mean, I'm not afraid of just breaking the rules of Twitch. If anything, my main channel, my project channel got banned. Sexual assault. Rape, you mean? Rape? That's what you mean? You are afraid to type rape? Or it's like against the Twitch rules for some reason, right? What the fuck? Oh, it's like it's against the policy. What? Well, yeah, that's what I really love about our streamers and streams, I suppose, right? You say, I mean, and they say what they said what I'm a dictator on my Russian stream. I don't think this word allowed in Twitch. No. Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't give a fuck, right, about the Twitch rules, right? But you can talk to her after you have sex with her, right?
Oh, Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? We'll see.
Now it's time to rob her. Well, to be perfectly honest, yeah, it's just how it is. It's just like but why it's happening? Why people say what sex is overrated? They don't understand what it's about. The body temperature, and the passion, right? If you don't have passion to do this, right, with the right person at the right time, because it's like I mean, obviously, it's not time and place to say that, I suppose, right? I will look like a complete cringe man, I suppose. But I mean, everybody, there is a lot of. I still remember what I published some article about DaVinci Original Sin, and the guy asked me like what RPG to play because I'm obviously the grandmaster of all RPGs, right? And everybody who just come for me and ask for my advice to play what RPG to play, even if they just try to like play tactical RPG, like JRPG, will never just, I suppose, go out and get disappointed, I suppose, right? Usually when I just like advise something, people are actually happy. Well, at least from my perspective, I suppose, right? And the guy sitting and be like, well, what do you advise to like just me and my girlfriend gonna play? I'd be like, maybe Original Sin 1. And he'd be like, well, it's kind of outdated game. Where is a DaVinci Original Sin 2 coming out? And I'd be like, this game gonna be shit. We'd be like, why? Because we add this and that and this and that and this and that. Well, mainly it's like the main thing about DaVinci Original Sin 1 is like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, but isometric one. That's why it's like Baldur's Gate become a thing. But also, it's like the problem is with these games, what people not using the environment and reaction. Like you throw the floor, right? You can burn enemies, freeze enemies, electrify enemies. For some reason, people still never use it, right? It's like an Oblivion. In all the Elder Scrolls, Oblivion and Morrowind, right? You got different types of spells, fire, electricity, cold, whatever. But they're not doing anything. It's anyway damage, right? Cold damage, fire damage, what does it matter? No. But why not? Even in Genshin Impact, they have this thing, right? Like reactions, I suppose, right? When you combine two different elements, like wind and fire, right? You become you can just create like a fire tornado, as far as I understand, right? But for some reason, isometric RPGs still stagnate and they release something like Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's all same old shit, right? Like Baldur's Gate, but like fucked up Baldur's Gate with unfair difficulty, like you play Heart of Fury, I suppose, right? I think they'll Heart of Fury. It's pain and vast difficulty. Nobody liked it back in the days. Nobody liked it, right? And I'm just too old school to know it, and all these people will be like, Wrath of a Rage is a game of a millennium! Like, yeah, man, but you do you ever play Icewind Dale or something like this? No. Then why do you talk, guys? Like, what?
How's life treating you, old Bram?
So I asked this guy, and he just pointed me to do what again? Oh, I found the chief, but I can talk to Radovan.
Wishful thinking. What's the void of flowers? Hey, I know you.
Right. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry, you promised me you'd watch me. And look at the state I'm in now.
Oh well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
And who won?
Of course, the young lady. The other lad is lucky nobody knows him. Or he'd want to put under a stone and die.
I mean, that's exactly how your face need to look when some random guy just approach you and like try to take your food from your plate, just like this. I mean, it's not belong to you, right? It's a wedding food, but I mean, it's your food anyway, right? You just like place it on the plate, and just some random guy just like. What are you doing, man?
I remember that too.
Spit. I just. Greetings.
Okay.
What
Okay.
do you need?
You're dressed in yellow.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go. I'll go now.
So long. Farewell, my friend. Shall I have?
What an embarrassment again.
What are you doing here all alone?
You'd have to hear
Such
it.
a pretty woman.
He
and
doesn't-
Oh!
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you gangs up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Listen to me, loudmouth. Get out of here right now before we get really pissed off.
Scram. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm shitting myself. You two won't fuck with me, and I'll deal with you first. You were trying it on with my girl, so get ready, you asshole.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Well, Handscape and a voice actor totally one of a kind. Like the guy totally just have one absolutely just like jewel of a talent, both as a voice actor and as a real actor. The guy is just totally being super underrated. He totally just need to be like the world famous actor. The guy acting is just like SS tier, I think. It's like, the Henry is really good, but like Hans, like, I don't know, out of this world. His voice, how he play with his voice, like, it's just like, no question why this guy is super famous. And I saw like what he's streaming with like Kingdom Come Deliverance on Twitch and all that, I suppose, right? No question why the guy is famous. So he got a lot of subscribers on his YouTube channel, Twitch channel, and all that, I suppose.
Why should I believe you?
Well, you don't have to. But do you actually have a choice? You can either throw more empty accusations at me, or you can try and find him. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Place in one go.
Have you no shame? He's an old man.
Bad bitch's ass. Now it's a rarity.
God bless. What would you like?
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
God be with you, Lord von Berghoff.
I apologize.
Reputation lost. Why?
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours.
Sword for Lord Sevenson. Help gamekeeper rush to visit.
Really outdone himself with this tool.
What after this, Sarah?
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
And give it back.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Take care and have a pleasant
Take care. Have a pleasant evening. Well, man, you're gonna be like the, you know, just like this guy on the quest from the Lady of the Lake. You just need to take the sword from the lake, right?
Bergov's chamber. He kept staring at me earlier.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
You're looking forward to get married. Let's drink this for you.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does. Will we meet again?
Yeah, where is the Zlata? Zlatka.
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Semine to watch out for you.
Yeah, and I helped Lord Semine to just like get rid of the bandits. So, but this woman gonna just you know, just remember what happened at her tower, like till she dies, I suppose, right? 10 years will pass. Henry will go back to this place, and she'll be like, "You are the one who starts the brawl at my place." Oh, I remember that.
No use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
Where is this Zlatka? Zlatka.
Too bad it didn't last. Now it's a rare occasion. Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Yeah, I saw him.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
Henry, didn't you promise you'd watch him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. It seems that didn't work out, did it?
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. Where will I find him?
He's lying in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Reputation lost.
So embarrassing.
Man, are you for real? What's up, Gnarly?
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder Svatopluk the bailiff's boy and Lord Semin himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Okay.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Well, you're not gonna fight if you don't want to just get, just wounded, If you just don't want to get wounded, you don't fight, It's simple as that.
Nah, this isn't worth it. I didn't come here to sword.
But sword fighting is fun. All right then. If you change your mind.
Yeah, I will change my mind right now.
I've changed my mind.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Young lord, okay. But first I need to find the sword. Been thrown in the pond.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Man. What too deep? Are you crazy? You fucking pussy. Stay. How can you be like so, I don't know, just like afraid of water, man?
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
I don't know, man. I think you got like very strange trauma, Very strange. I mean, okay, I'm okay with people afraid of snakes, spiders, and all that, but the guy afraid of water, what the fuck?
I can't go any further.
It's like the guys who are afraid of women. Are you for real?
Here it is.
Finally.
Like you said.
No, it's gonna stay with me, thank you. I'm not gonna give it to other one. He can go and fuck you himself. I don't know. The only person who can keep the sword, that's me. Yeah, I'm ready. I need to talk to this guy, right?
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
Bailiff's son?
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Bailiff's son invite you. Loginkse.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Yeah, let's go. For fuck's sake, what the fuck?
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
Old lord, alright.
Alright. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
I will try.
What has she done to me?
Careful.
Get out of my way! Fucking idiot.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me now.
I am the swordsman.
How did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
I'm sorry?
So, what was the reward again? I necklace or what? What was the reward? I skip it. Oh, whatever, I suppose. Doesn't matter.
It happens. Just watch
It happens! So what do I need to do? Bring the sword, help gamekeeper, wash tag on his feet, talk to gamekeeper's log. What am I need to do with this guy? Man, just wake up! Wake up!
Oh,
Fucker!
shit. Did I leave the pot over the fire?
Fuck this guy. I saved his life, it was enough, I think.
Found your sword?
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Bailiff's son.
The bailiff's son took it.
Svacha? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semin will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semins. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semin finds out...
Man, you lost the sword, who act like fool? Are you crazy? What the fuck? You lost the fucking sword, you're an old guy. Lost the sword like a fucking baby. Why you didn't try to talk? Are you crazy? What the fuck?
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still...
Except
punishing
me.
your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say...
I am the law.
You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a
I
hurry
am
to have
the
his son
law.
married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Mm-hmm.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
You got ambushed, you fucking idiot.
How's it
By
looking?
bandits or something.
Sir Otto coming? I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago. What? I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Uh-huh. It's kind of obvious what we got ambushed.
Damn it.
We all covered in blood, lol, after the fighting.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
That's kinda useless, yeah.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Hmm.
I found your
And?
I'm sorry, but he's complete.
Oh, sweet Virgin Mary. Thanks, Henry. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Excuse me.
I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away. Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
Well, that's no great loss.
Reputation lost.
Buongiorno, Enrico.
Henry, old pal. Good to see you.
What are you doing here?
You won't believe it, but we're playing here.
But I thought you were going to Kuttenberg.
That was the original plan.
But thanks to you, Bailiff Thrush found out about us and asked us to play at his daughter's wedding.
Have you listened to us yet?
No.
Not yet, fellas.
But you have to.
When this awful wailing stops, it'll be our turn. So don't miss it.
Okay. There's nobody here.
Thank goodness von Berghoff got
Seriously drunk fellas.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again.
+1. Why do you need to talk to them, lol? It's a very strange activity within this quest. Find the bride and you don't even know them, lol.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
How does your ma do it?
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Fortress.
Christ!
stand the
Pardon
look
me.
Nobody here.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, friend.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding.
Come on, red dung all over my yard.
Fortress.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
Okay.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
There you go. Cabbage.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it. It might not seem... Farewell.
Find the cabbage for real, man. What the fuck?
You're standing here as if you had a spear up your ass. What's wrong?
This building.
Careful.
Talk about done.
No, I'm done.
Oh man, it's so fucking frustrating to just okay. Where am I supposed to find them, lol? What the fuck?
What do you all have against me today?
Maybe this? Where are these people, lol? Where you can find them? Oh, that's the tower, lol. Congratulate. Whatever. Uh-huh. I'm generally curious, like, where you're supposed to just like to find them. Again, where? Okay.
And I want to remember it.
Do this to me. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until the sun went home.
Okay, let's fight, man. Who? Why? Some random guy just start the fight with you. What the fuck?
See that?
Once more and we can go home.
Well, since game already spoiled the quest for you, right? That's why it has been called Wedding Crashers, right?
Haven't a chance.
Fuck you! No, you don't.
You won't be able to take it like that.
Now you're for it, shit.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Go fuck yourself. Leave him alone.
Bad luck.
No, you don't.
Don't spare him. Fuck that.
That's it.
Wait, I need to choose the perk first. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rip your ass open.
Help me! I wounded me back.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
And now you need to play as this guy. Are you serious?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
You want to say you're sorry?
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Bergoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
You was. Sir Capon.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. I'll get to work then.
Good lad.
You will die if you take my armor, man, and my sword.
Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go
You are
down
dead,
to the
man.
outer Bailey, where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, dead man. If you just if you take my sword and my shield and like my armor, you're dead man. 100%. What objectives do you have? Sacks and get to Thomas, right? You need to you can because we take everything from you. Yeah, okay. And at least I can save like this, I suppose. I can continue this tomorrow.